In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Okay, so at the end of last stream, we are currently, I think this is like a few years beforehand. Um, we kind of found out in the last episode that the darkness is attacking us because another, was it a writer that lived here like many years ago, wrote this story, and the darkness from that is attacking us. And then Alan Wake, the week that where he went, he didn't like remember information. He wrote a similar story, but he wrote a story to try to write himself out of it. I don't know. If you guys want to like just recap on the previous episode, you're welcome to, because it's a bit confusing, but I think I know what's going on. All good, JS. Thomas Zane, the poet. Yes, pretty much actually. Oh, okay. Did I get that right? Okay. Oh, here we go. There's information here. 2 years ago in New York, Wake regains consciousness after a rough night. This is 2 years ago. We need to get our sunglasses and painkillers. I also want to oh, there they are.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
I did have a good weekend. I did. It was busy, but it was good busy. There we go.
Pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Mm-hmm. Thomas Zane realized the things he was writing were coming true, so he wrote to protect himself. Yes. And then basically the same thing is happening to Alan, right? Because he wrote that week that he couldn't remember anything. He wrote, you know, a story then, and that started coming true.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Ooh.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep?
Barry?
Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
He is awake. At least he still knows his name. Yeah, and Zane stayed in the cabin that no longer exists.
Talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
So Zane stayed in it. I still don't know if... I guess Alan didn't stay in it because it was just this... I don't know if Alan actually stayed in it or not, but it's not there. Hmm. We're going to turn on the TV, but I want to look at everything else first. I don't think it's going to let me leave. No. Okay. The Harry Garrett Show. Huh.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author
That's us.
Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
If Barry mentioned this, I obviously missed it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man? Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me. You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. Now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way? Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse. Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you? Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York. Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Hmm.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool. You are famous for that temper. Well, I did also write several books. Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'm
Sam
fine.
Lake?
I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know. Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know,
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself, and she was there, a convenient victim.
Okay. Okay. Oh, cut. I didn't want to. Wow, that's a.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Back to the present day. Okay.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Remember this now.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this
Oh.
alone. Barry, take her gun.
Is that
Mr.
really
Weaver,
necessary?
close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake.
Mm-hmm.
On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Okay.
daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Okay. My god, so much dialogue and cutscenes. Sorry, I don't like talking over them, otherwise I'm not going to take them in. Welcome in, Slaying Dragons. How you doing? Sam Lake is also the writer of all the games. You deal with Barry Old covered at Christmas lights, right? Originally it was going to be, oh, it was going to be open world, really? Is Alan Wake meant to sound as I am awake? Alan Wake, I am awake. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Alright, well. I like that it's light outside. We'll grab some coffee. Get to Cauldron Lake. Can I take the beer? No. They do love their monologues. Yeah, I mean, the game is very like cinematic, and I guess it's kind of meant to be like a movie or a TV series when it's like previously on. So I get it. It's just, it means I have to like, well, I don't have to, but I like to stay quiet when I'm watching that stuff because I don't want to like, you know, not take that information in. And then you guys are probably listening too. All right, I think we need to get into this car and go. The awake pun is very intentional, yeah. They straight up mentioned Stephen King in the first line of the game. Yes, I think I remember that. Okay. Will you guys notice I am driving on the left side of the road because this is what I'm used to. I don't have to stay like in this lane, but I'm going to try. It felt like I just like looped around to the same spot that I was in, but no, this is definitely different. Trial, how you doing? I opened your stream when you started but forgot to swap over. All good. Thank you for lurking. I was immediately triggered by that. Wait, what side of the road do you guys drive on in Brazil? I mean, this is America, so I should be driving on the other side, but you know, it's okay. I'm just sussing out these places to see if there's anything that I can like grab. Any items, but I don't know if there will be. You guys drive on the right, Alma? Grand Theft Emma. Oh. I don't know if I can get through here. Does that confuse you in games? Can't say that I really play many games where you have to drive. Ooh.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Okay. Let's run. This is run. I did want to have a quick look in this building. Yeah, I don't drive in many games, so not really. You know what? I will say, Alan having shit stamina kind of makes. I mean, like, he's a writer. He could be a very active writer. Hey, he could be a very active writer. But did they really have to make it realistic? Like, I could have missed one over there, but that's okay. You look for name puns since Saul Goodman. Is that ooh, Breaking Bad? That's why I like Sleeping Dogs. They drive on the left side. Oh, do they? Nice. Saul is a lawyer, and I am confident his name is meant to sound as "It's all good, man." Saul Goodman. Yeah. I hear it. I hear it. I haven't seen like his show. Like I've watched Breaking Bad, but I haven't watched. Is it Never Call Saul? I hear it's really good though. Oh.
Kill your wife.
Also, these guys have really good accuracy with their axes. Okay. I like the lightness. Why did it have to go dark already? Crow, don't steal my paper here. Thank you. The dark presence wants to stop. Wake. It was good, yeah? Sleeping dogs shouldn't be driving at all. Or any dogs.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Okay. Hey, Death Wizard. I'm doing good. I hope you're well. Okay. I think, yeah, they want me to drive. I mean, I could go on foot, but, like, why would I? Well, I'm trying to stay in the lines, but, like, it's very sensitive. Katie! Thank you for the 30-month resub. Ooh. Is that a Jeep? It's not looking too good. If the front was closed, I'd maybe take it, but you know what? We can just run away from them. There's a guy up here, though. There's a couple of guys up here. I don't mind fighting them when I'm in a car. Because then I can just run them over. What's this? Is it like a diner? No, it's a motel. Should we try and park? Or can I park in this game? Let's see how good my parking skills are. Ooh. Nope. Wait. Can we do it? No. You know what? I'm in the line. I'm very much on this side, but I'm trying to keep my distance from the other car. You know, I feel like that's not a... Why are we... I don't know why the car is moving like that. That looks a bit suspicious. You can just run them over. Yeah, well, I got to hit them with the light from my car, and then I can run into them. It'd be cool to just play the whole game inside the car. It'd be nice if they did that. But the game will like force you to get out of your car and stuff. You're at my parking 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's not the best. I can try to make it better. Oh. Let's fix this up, shall we? It's very sensitive. It's very sensitive. Alright, that's better. Look at that! Why is that so fun? I don't know why. Driving in games like that can be really fun. When it's like not like racing and stuff. I'm gonna look for some items around here. You doing well, Katie? That's good. So your aunt today, we went for lunch at a diner, went to Walmart, and lots of catching up. It was a great time. She's been going through a lot lately, so it was nice to help her get out and have some fun. Oh, that sounds lovely. Better 9 out of 10. Thank you. It wasn't like completely centered, but like, you know, it was close enough for the sensitivity with the controls in this game. I'm happy with it. Truck simulator stream when? They really don't want you driving out here, do they? Can I drive the truck? No. Sorry, Alma, no truck simulator stream right now. Okay, there's an item over here. Or items. We'll grab them. Do I need to go in here? I don't know. I can go in here. Ooh, what's this?
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh. Oh, nice. Why did someone leave coffee in the bathroom? Gross. The Majestic Motel. General information. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No live music and no pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. Huh, no exceptions. Ooh. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. To drink coffee while peeing. I mean, that's kind of gross, right? I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like... Oh, okay. Number 2. Ooh. Is that our wife? I wish I had, like, a zoom option. Or, like, camera, like binoculars or something.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh, yes. We like the flashbangs. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think I could open that. No. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's only those two. I was like, should I get back in the car? No. Also, the things that they say are very funny. Oh, I might be able to drive up there, actually, the ramp, and drive over. I'm just going to see if there's any other places that are open. Katie, in 2 weeks, you might go visit her with your dad and stepmom. She's delivering some bottled water to them. They've had a hard time lugging water into their water well. Oh, it sounds nice if you can visit, though. I don't need anything on the bathroom, do you, Jess? Yeah, no. Mm-mm. She's crates of water from the place she volunteers at, yeah. Hey, Dale, how you doing? Alma. TOS? Yeah, let's go back in the car. Let's leave our lovely... Look, I parked so much better than, like, this person. Well, my first park was like this. At least they're on the line. This car... Look, they... Look at that wonky park. Mine, while not completely centered, was much better. The car is just, like, bouncing here, though. Alright. No, don't back up. Let's go over this little ramp. Can we make it? This might damage the car, but I want to do it. Whee! It's fine. It's fine. Welcome in, Brisk. Looking forward to play the sequel next month. The sequel does look good. I'm not a big fan of the combat in this game, so I'm hoping it's a bit better in the second one, but it does look good. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, I think there's still another dude. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. And just love it when they, like, throw the furniture at me. It's not really furniture, but, you know. Right of way. Okay. We good? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, the door fell off. The doors are gone on this car. Okay. Come here, you little shits. I don't know if they're just going to keep respawning, but we'll test it out. No, I think that might be it. I hope so. I think we have to get out. Oh. See, the game forces you to get out of your vehicle. Let me grab them though. And I can't drive these ones. What the fuck is that? It looks like a dude is standing there and he's got like massive horns on his head. But it could be just like some machinery or something. But it looks like a dude like standing there with horns. It's been since like last Christmas since I've seen them, so it would be nice to see them again. Yeah. Especially because it's already like, oh wait, it's not October yet. It's the end of September. So almost a year. We'll see how it's in, as it's going to be more horror based, as this first one is leaning to be more action. Yes. That also appeals to me more, it being more horror based as well. Can you... Oh wait, no, I got it. Nope. I don't know if I can actually really dodge that stuff. Like, it doesn't give me the proper dodge animation. So we'll see. Why is your light shining?
What the hell?
Oi! Welcome back, Otaku. Okay, let's avoid that. Yeah, what is that thing up there? It looks scary. But I feel like it's gonna be not what I think it is. I don't think it's a dude with horns. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Why did he Wow, we are getting really low health. I pressed dodge, but obviously not soon enough. Because you can't fucking dodge that stuff properly, apparently. Maybe I'm just gonna just try to run through. But that might be a terrible idea since he has shit stamina. Or I got flares, but I don't want to waste flares on this stuff. Like, you gonna attack me yet? No? Or maybe I'll let my health regen before I get to, like, the next part. Your throat's a little sore from talking so much today, but you also already had a slight sore throat from allergies, so you're hoping that gets better soon. Yeah, I hope so too.
What the hell?
Alan, you've seen this stuff before already. I don't know. Like, you've seen this. Be back later. No worries, JS. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the don't get hangry. Oh, your aunt says she's going to help you get more driving practice. Hey, nice. All right. I'm not going to eat just yet, by the way. It's like, it's almost 12 actually. But I don't eat at 12. I'll eat at like 1 or 2. I do have my lunch in here though. It's all ready to go. I've got a peanut butter sandwich today. I didn't mean to shoot my gun. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna use the environment to my advantage here. Anything else? Hello? It's very shiny right there. I think it might be, I don't know, is that, no, it's not a manuscript. Can they just fall down there and like disappear for good? They didn't come back. I can't go that way. Oh, fuck off. Go behind the car. Behind the vehicle. Let's get it now. That's it. I think that's it. There's like a truck here. No, I think this is where I died before. But we're doing okay. Yeah, that's like a bit of machinery. the thing that looked like it had horns. It's almost 10 PM for you, Otaku. Also, not my next stream, but the one on my Sunday, so Saturday for some of you, will probably start an hour early because daylight savings, I forget if we lose an hour basically. I forget if it's starting or ending. I think it's starting. So for me, it'll feel like I'm starting at like 9 AM. So yeah. It'll be like an hour early. For some of you. Yeah, that thing. That thing. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. No, no. Oh, what? I tried to back up, but it... Okay, we got it. It didn't let me. They closed it up behind me. That was frustrating. I was like, okay, I'm gonna back up and give myself some space. And then the game is like, no. I see light though. Is that a save point? And a car. We got a checkpoint. Oh, look at this. You know, it just, you know, I've been, you know, watching Supernatural lately. It needs to be black instead. These little guys. The most common nightmare, being murdered by barrels. Yeah. You think you might have a slight dog dander allergy? Oh, really? Really? These little shits. Oh, I can drive down here? Okay. At least the combat when you're driving, not so bad. It's been a long time since you lived with pets, and every time I visited somebody who has dogs, I've had sneezing, watery eyes. Yeah, maybe get an allergy test done. Oh no, come on, car. You can drive up here. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I was like, can I drive through here? I am not sure. I'm gonna go this way. Ah! The fuck is after me? I'm gonna go in here. I like the light. But is it just another... Okay, we got a checkpoint. I guess we'll have a look upstairs. Coffee. Coffee. Ammo. Is there a... Huh, that's all. Okay. Okay. You wonder why Donkey Kong 64 isn't on the expansion pack? Yeah, I wonder, because it's like, it's... Donkey Kong 64 is on like the Wii U. I hope they'll add it, because I do like DK64. I mean, like, I've already got it on the Wii, but... I think this... I don't know where this thing is, but you know what? We're not gonna... Is that a boat? It's a boat. It's a ship. Fuck off. I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. This way? Oh, the fast boy. Not faster than my car, though. Items? I don't see any. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, it's fine. I thought it was gonna come flying at me, but it did not. Those did. Can I fit through here? I don't think so. I want the save point though. Don't they need the rights from Microsoft, or do they only own Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know. I mean, because it's on the Wii U, so like, huh? I feel like it should be fine. And I mean, Banjo's on there now too, so. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me get my car through here. We'll get rid of all the icky. Well, some of it at least. You think the franchise is owned by Nintendo, but the game was rare, so I don't know. Maybe weird gray area, yeah. Like, if it wasn't on the Wii U, then I'd be like, yeah, maybe not, but it's on the Wii U. Banjo-Kazooie's on the Switch now. Maybe they're working on it and they just haven't released it yet. Ooh, I should grab these. I'm just clearing this in case I need to like run back. I don't want to like step in it. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Where the fuck did you come from? There's a lot of ammo here that I don't need. Love it. I love it when that happens, game. Thank you. Just when I think my back is clear and I'm like, yeah, I already got rid of that guy. There's another one! I'm not even gonna fucking bother getting rid of all this stuff. The flash bangs are great. Also, the things that they say are fucking hilarious. You can learn about nature and yourself. It's like fucking 4 of them. And there's 2 coming at me like here. 3. Are we right? Are we right? Having enemies coming from like every fucking direction? Jeez. We're not done yet though. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Manuscript, but I don't want to read it yet. Checkpoint? Okay, now we can read it. Now we can read it. Oh. I got through that part not too bad though. I would say this is a safe bet. They're gradually bringing more to Nintendo Switch Online, so it'll probably be there eventually. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. But maybe there's something in the game that is making it trickier to emulate it for the Switch or something. Like, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes with that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. Then again, I also have seasonal allergies. So I don't know if it's just that or just a coincidence that your allergies act up. Yeah. Maybe it's worth getting an allergy test done to see. These guys must hate Alan's book so aggressive, right? They just are like, Alan Wake, you suck. Hey, Rach, how you doing? All right, let's listen to The Trail of the Dark Presence.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Seeing as how Alan himself is the author, it's probably internalized self-criticism. Yep. You're doing good. You just saw the weather for when we are in Melbourne. Rain and... Oh, really? Rain and thunderstorms? I haven't checked. That sounds like Melbourne, though. Oh, no. Well, at least for PAX, we're going to be inside a lot. Well, we are going to be inside for, like... I mean, PAX is indoors, so there's that. Just need to bring a good umbrella. And I'm probably going to need to, yeah, bring clothes for cold weather. Hopefully it changes, or hopefully we do get some clear weather. Not the inner saboteur. Yep. Ooh, items. Okay, let's reload this gun. Also, this is his first dip into horror, where he's prior been only a crime author, so that's why it feels so tropey. Yeah. Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. There's like a fire going on up there. Like a crane. I would like another car would be good. It feels quiet. Too quiet. Also, I feel like if I go into like other areas to explore, enemies might appear, and it just makes me not want to explore. Okay. Can we take the truck? No. Could have took a car. I don't think I could have. Wait, or could have I? Oh, maybe I could have driven that. You know what? Usually if they want you to take a car, they will give you another one not too far further along. But I think I could have taken that one. That is a low... Oh, I was going to say that is a very low quality sign. But it just loaded in. I don't think I could drive through here anyway. She hates you. Who? Rage trial? Never. One of the very last tape releases by Disney was the first Cars film. Oh, really? Huh. Yes, can't you see the loathing? Wait, did I miss something? I mean, I know Rachel's banned you multiple times, but you know, banning and hate, different things. Can I drive this? I want to drive the trucks. Okay. This is starting to feel like Silent Hill here. Is that a manuscript? Like, I do wonder if I meant to actually go up that way. I don't know. Because this doesn't look like a way to progress at all. But we found a manuscript. Oh, you have a dentist appointment tomorrow, Katie? Oh. Sarah and Barry in the well-lit room.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that.
Yeah.
When she had no chance of catching up to Wake,
Why would they shoot
Barry
her?
gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. I don't think I'm ever going to see him again, he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
A former coworker of mine gave me their Disney Plus account info specifically so that I could watch Cars. Only I never actually did get around to watching it. Oh no. Maybe it is that way. I didn't really see. But I assume because there's like light and stuff over there. It's like a fence. We'll have a look. You already know you have to get a few fillings done. One side of my mouth because I had an early appointment for that specific side because it was bothering you. Yeah. We're gonna go around this way. Yeah, the big sign here that's like this way. Okay. I know what those things are. Those, oh, are they cars? They're all crushed into long. They're just crushed. Okay. Okay, well, ooh, secrets. I guess I'll probably drive in there. All right, let's get the secrets. Anything in here? Nope. Anything? It's gotta be around here somewhere. There, over there. Anything over here? I was like, haha, sucked in, you can't get me, but you can go around. But, kind of in a good spot. I haven't even got the treasure yet, but I know that worked out really well. I know that a lot of times when you get the treasure, like, enemies will appear. So it worked out good. Okay. It's gotta be nearby, huh? Right here. Got everything? We got everything. Alright. You missed that page in your playthrough? I mostly found it because I didn't realize where I had to go at first. My hair's such a lovely shade of red. Thank you. So vibrant. I I wouldn't normally diet again soon, but I'm gonna diet again before I go away. So it's nice and fresh and bright, and there's no... I'm getting some regrowth through already. Hopefully I can get the appointments made in a timely manner. I hope so. I hope so too. Thank you, Jeff. Okay. I think we need to open this door. Oh. I heard him! Oh, I'm using... No, I didn't want to use that. No, I didn't realize I had it. Did I kill both of them, though? We killed both of them. You know, that's good. Items, items, items. Don't need more batteries. Coffee. Hunting rifle. We will take that. I think it's better than the shotgun. And we'll have a look upstairs. Aha. Can't imagine you without the red. It just suits you so well. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've had the red for... It'll be in like January or February. It'll be 13 years. I think it suits me as well. I used to have, before that I had black hair. I honestly can't imagine myself with black hair now. But I would maybe consider it. I don't know. When I like something, I generally stick with it. Yes. Oh, okay, nice. I don't want to use that though. We can go with the rifle. Okay, I think we must... That must have opened the door. I wasn't paying attention. What if you can shoot them off there? You probably can, but I don't want to waste the ammo. Hey, alright. You haven't gone to the dentist in quite a few years. You're a bit scared, to be honest. That's what you did to Katie. Waited too long and now I need a few appointments with them. Katie, I know someone that likes the dentist. Bunny in the community likes the dentist. Unless they're joking. I don't think they're joking though. We're just gonna do that. We'll be right. They're gonna try to drop the car on me. We're gonna find another bulldozer, please no. Oh, Alex, you have to go to the dentist tomorrow. So does Katie. You don't understand why people hate the dentist until I lost my insurance and had to go to one. She was a bitch and it was expensive. I think it's just like, it's just uncomfortable. I don't mind the dentist. I hate having to spit all the crap in my mouth afterwards, but I love the feeling of clean teeth. I haven't had my... I don't know if I've ever had my teeth professionally cleaned. Maybe when I had gone to the dentist. It's been too long for me too. It's been way too long. Okay, I don't see the obvious way to go, but let's have a look around. There's a light over there, like that kind of... Well, I can't drive back. Oh, there's something flashing over here. Ah.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
I see this is flashing. Ah, okay. Thomas Zane's last dive. You burn the roof of your mouth, inhaling my pizza. Oh no. Oh. That's the worst.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Okay. Like several times. Oh no. You were so hungry you couldn't stop eating it even though it was painful. I feel that. I've done that before. Alright. Is that a flashbang? Yes. Nice. We got 5 of them. Cool. Alright, let's start it. Now I can move that. But what enemies are going to appear now, huh? Don't, I was like, what's that shiny thing? Don't touch it. You good? You good? Excuse me. I fucking called it. You know how to take down the bulldozer though. Come over here. Come over here. Good bulldozer. They run out. Come over here. Come here, you stuck. This guy is having trouble. Having some trouble, are you? Come over here. Ah! Shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got him, we got him, we got him. Okay, now I gotta take down the dudes. Or is it just the one dude? I feel like there should be more. But there's not. Okay. Can I get back in my car? I'm gonna get back in my car. Uh-huh. Oh, wait it. I don't even know where they came from. Is that a checkpoint? Surely. There we go. Okay, now. Get back in. Get back in. You got pizza today, Nick, instead of eating what I already had because you're a bad influence. Pizza's good. I haven't had pizza in a while. I've been trying to be healthier, but we did go out for dinner on Saturday night and for lunch yesterday. But like, I mean, yesterday's lunch wasn't too bad. We basically had like a set menu at this like Mexican place. It was really good, fully vegan place. And the dessert was an apple pie sundae, but their sundae machine wasn't working, so it was like scoops of ice cream. It was really good. It was really nice. You grind your teeth, Maria. It's every time I go to the dentist, they love seeing how bad my splint is. I've had it for like 15 years. Oh no. Welcome in, Shaz. How you doing? You get it ready for bed. No worries, Ataku. Thanks for hanging out. You've also got to get it ready for bed. No worries, Rach. Thank you for lurking. Alright. Our car is smoking a lot. That doesn't look good. I'm gonna keep driving until it stops working though. Unless the game forces me to stop. Either one. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for items. Well, there's gonna be some here. Yeah, it's not looking too good. We might have to get out here anyway.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Okay, no enemies attacked me that time. That's good. Okay, and I guess we go probably up there, I would assume. Yeah, okay. 420 hiccups for your smoking car. I think I can hear Alan breathing, but I don't know if it's him, and I'm like, what is that breathing sound? Okay, well I think we're meant to drop down here. Ow. We don't need revolver ammo. I can push this. That looks far enough. Yeah. Lights. That makes me think there's gonna be enemies. Ooh. Thank you. There's gonna be a horde of them, probably. Yay. Okay. Let's do that.
I will
Where are
never
you?
give her to you.
Oh. Okay. Not. I mean, it's the furniture. Well, not furniture. Items, enemies. Oh no, he's some dudes coming. Oh, is he already? Okay. I'm gonna stay here. Or do I have to progress? Why else give me these lights then, huh? I guess we gotta progress. Anything in the buildings? I just washed my pants. If they don't dry in 8 hours, I won't have any to work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they will have Kieran streaming. Yeah, Kieran is streaming tonight. Oh, you've got salt and vinegar chips. Yum. I've always been a fan of salt and vinegar chips. Although it's not fun when you eat too many and then your mouth hurts. There's a big light there, but I don't know if that's like... I know I like the pump action shotgun, I think. Because it's fast. You put yourself at risk of doing that every time? Yeah. Kieran's stream time is perfect for me to wake up and review the pant drying strategy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's dudes coming. But can I control this light? Aha. No, 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 no. Great. Is that... Yeah, okay. Oh, chainsaw guy. Chainsaw guy, just what we love to see. 2 of them! Love that for me. I know there's another little guy. Or there... Oh, maybe he ran into the light. That wasn't too bad, but look, we're playing... Oh no, he's stuck over there. We are playing on easy now, so... It's making the combat a bit more bearable. Let's move this, like, over here in case something appears there. I don't think so. I think we're probably done with that, but... Alright. You guys. Alright. Let me push this thing. Another one. Okay, well, let's not go down there and follow it. I see a save point. I'm getting to the fucking save point. I don't even care. Fuck off. Coming back? Where are you? You're not coming back? Alright then. Let's see how it is.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Okay. I see lots of birds. Now. That does not look very safe. But they're probably going to force us to walk across that, right? Alan? We got stuck on that. Nice. We do love the flare guns. Actually, we might need flare guns on here because I feel like the birds are going to attack us. Okay, well... Alan. Come on, you can do it! Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't like this. I don't like it. Knew it. What's that? Okay, well, only, ladder? I do want to... go to the save point first, but I think... You know, it's fine. That'll do. How far does this have to go? Anyone know that Talking Animals video? Whenever I hear the name Alan, it makes me think of the little gopher in that. I don't think I know that one. I'm gonna climb down so Alan doesn't hurt himself by jumping. Don't worry, Emma, the security measures were checked in 1927. Oh yeah, that's fine. Definitely fine. Secrets? Secrets. Any dudes want to attack me while I get these? Is that it? Oh wait, that one? No? Okay. All good. I wish if I stood in this again it would like save again, but it doesn't. I think you only get like one per thing. I'll post it in the stream so I don't... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Whew. Right. Oh, I was meant to jump. It's fine though, we made it. Yeah, flare gun is... I mean, it's good for a lot of enemies, but for the birds, it's pretty good. Although the birds don't really do too much damage to us either, so... I can kind of run away from them. Oh, okay. Or I can just use my torch. Yeah, that was good. This has taken us a while to get to Cauldron Lake. Hello. Oh, wait. I wonder. If, being closer does more damage with a shotgun. Or if it doesn't matter. I don't know. I see light, but we'll have a look around here first. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. It's very dark in here. Items. Don't need it. Okay. I assume we want to go that way. Yeah, the little icon on the thing up in the top left. That's the way we want to go. Oh. Okay, well, I think we got one of them. No, was it? I don't know. I forget what it was. I think the closer range, more power shotgun is really a universal idea in games. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wonder if that's the case in this one. I don't know. I mean, they were kind of close, and I was still doing. Still took me a couple of shots on the big guy, so I don't know. But I also like. I don't want them to get close, because then they'll probably be one that appears right behind me, and... Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Not the fast guy. The fast guys are really annoying. There's some icky on the truck. Do I just go around the truck? I guess so. Oh, light. No! Fuck you. I can't get out of that. I can't get out of that. I did risk it by starting it when I did, but I was like, I'll try. There we go. Ooh. I don't need it. Alright. A shadow this fast is quite terrifying indeed. They're just like really annoying. Better go that way. Okay. Is that a propeller? I mean, there was that like ship that was lying around. What was that? Ugh. And a big guy. Yep, thanks. Love that. Love that for me. I just need to like keep circling until I can find them. Okay. We done here? We done here? I do have my flashbangs as well, but they're better for groups of enemies that attack. What was this? Oh, fuck. I did not even fucking see you there, buddy. Flashback now, yeah. Here we go. See? Alright. Is this like part of a building? A house, I think. I think so. There's a boat! Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got to climb in there. I did not kill them. Oh, they're too fast ones. Two fast ones? Welcome back, JS. Is there like a big guy over there? Oh my... What? That seemed very unfair. Fuck off. That guy hit me like 3 times. Now I have to fight all those guys again. Ugh. Other way, other way, other way. You know, maybe I'll use the flare gun. Fuck it. I was gonna say, we could try running, but that's probably not gonna work out too good. Or I could... do that. And try to get them both, maybe. Did I get him? Yeah, I see him coming. Okay, now there's like 3 of them? Why do you get to take 3 hits? I don't understand. Which way am I going? Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Like, why do you get to take 3 fucking hits? I think I'm saving it for right now. I'm just gonna get my health back a bit. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will... I think I'm safe to do that right now. I think so. You'd forgotten the frustration of unfair gameplay. It's, yeah, it's not fun. Holy, Twitch on TV? Wait, you've never watched Twitch on TV, Tony? I watch so much Twitch on TV. Why won't my, I was shining my torch at you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like this kind of part doesn't make me want to explore. I just want to get fucking through it because it's not fun. And if I try to explore, it's gonna be like, here's more enemies. The fuck is that? Excuse me? Light. Can we dog? No! Fuck off, you fucking bastard. You fucking bastard, I swear. I wanted to change my weapon, but oh well. That works. Actually, I should light a flare and then do this. That'd be the smart option. Okay, checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Yeah, flare, and then if I find them again, because well, at first there wasn't any enemies, and then when I started doing it, they were like, "Psych, there's an enemy." I should put a flare down. That would be the smart thing to do. In my previous house, I watched television Emma all the time. Yeah. You think you're gonna pass on trying this game after seeing your experience with it? Look, I would say, like, you know, if someone wants to play this, you know, either give 1 or 2 episodes a try, and if you're not enjoying the combat, just like find a video that like shows you the story of it. Because the combat is like pretty much the same throughout the entire game, and if you're not enjoying it early on, then I'd just be like, don't bother. But if you do like it, then it's worth playing. But yeah, Emma on the big screen. Yeah, you'd buy out a theater and put Emma on the big screen. You guys all go to a theater to watch my stream together. It's only 800 for 20 people. Yeah. Third-person shooters have always been one of my favorite game genres, but I don't know about this one. I don't know. I just personally am not really enjoying the combat. I don't know how it compares to third-person shooters, since I don't play a lot of them. I don't know. Animated emotes don't work on PS5 chat. Yeah, I don't think they work on, because I generally will watch Twitch through the Xbox. And I don't think they work on there either. It's been they got to update it. Although the Twitch app on Xbox, the last update they did, they made it worse. Like, they made it really shit. I still watch Twitch on it, but like, it is not good. I'm just gonna go over here. We've seen quite a few of these now. I could have sworn you were semi-pro at Fortnite though. Of course. How could I forget? I must be really good considering I've actually never played Fortnite. I've literally never played it. Good thing I'm over here, because they think I'm going that way. Let's not stay on the path. Although I think I have to go around this way. A good third-person shooter is Uncharted 4. Okay. It's not really a third-person shooter. It's more of an interactive drama with third-person shooter mechanics. Yeah. Watch Emma at LanieCon, or we can watch Lanie at EmmaCon. Or we just have MarieCon, you know. You hate Fortnite. Jeff, I hadn't even seen your comment yet. Why not watch both at MarieCon? Exactly. Yeah, I've never played Fortnite. Not even once. Ouch. You right there? You're just gonna wheel down the hill? Okay. Then who would we watch stream if both of you are there? Rach, yeah. That's because we're practically the same person. We find a third Marie to watch. I'm sure there's like another Twitch stream out there that's like first name, whatever, and then second middle name Marie with 2 E's. It can't be IE, it has to be the 2 E's. I'm sure there is. That also lives in Sydney, yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything around here. My controller vibrated. But I don't think anything really happened. Oh, or maybe I stepped on some of that, actually. That could have been it. Light. Do you and your sister have the same middle name? We do not, no. Okay. There appears to be an ASMR streamer who has the Marie as second name. I'm guessing they're not Aussie. Where's the goods? Is it up top? I kind of need to pee. I should probably go pee. It's almost 1 o'clock as well. I don't see it. Is it behind? It's usually right underneath the sign. Like it should be like here. Oh, it's right here. Found it. Let's change to the shotgun. Well, depends on who we're fighting, but I don't want to waste the flare guns if I can avoid it. Oh, I can't. Oh, do I need to drop down from up top? Maybe. Wait, are they from? They are from Australia? I wonder if they're from Sydney. Or in the general Sydney area. Like me and Lainey. ASMR stream in a theater, that would be an experience, it would, right? It's late for me. Have a nice stream, Emma. Make sure to follow the light and kill your inner saboteur. No worries, Alma. I will try. Thanks for hanging out. This could be the fabled third sister. The missing Marie. We just need to keep finding more Aussie middle name Maries with 2 E's that stream. It's like a collection. I feel like I'm gonna have to find something out here, and maybe I can lure it into the electricity. I see items, but I also see green flashing light over there. What does this do? Emma to incorporate the Marie army. Is that a chainsaw? That's a lot of dudes. 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 Oh, okay. Flare gun. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect here. That's fine, that'll do. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's fine. Was that all of them? I would like to explore this area, but I also don't want dudes to find me. Ugh. Fucking dudes. Fuck off, you bastard. I'm just gonna do that. I can do that. And just in case. Ah! That got that guy. Sucked in. Was that all of them? I think so. I'm not gonna bother properly exploring that area. I don't know if it's saved then or not. Would all the Maries get along though, or would it turn into a Highlander situation? Highlander? I saw that Highlander and Highlander 2 are on Prime Video. Only just last night I actually was considering whether I should watch them again. I don't think I know Highlander. They're making a new one with Henry Cavill. I don't know Highlander. The Way Through the Dark Place. I wonder how many pages we... Oh. There's not many pages in this chapter. We only have one more to go. Huh. The others had like way more. Alex, thank you for the exercise. I'll exercise while we listen to this one. That'd explain why they're on Prime now, because they seem to tend to do that when a new part of the series is coming out.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
There we go, that was good. You do it a little later, you just ate, yeah, all good. Okay. This series is basically a bunch of immortals try to kill each other because when they kill another Highlander, they gain that Highlander's power. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna...
Now.
It's like I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I? Well, not anymore. Oh, no, I will. Okay. No, 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 no! Fuck off. Like, it's just so annoying. Like, stop it. Dudes. Why have they gotta be... I mean, that, I think, worked on the ship as well. The boat. It's not really a ship. There we go, and that worked on the boat as well. Oh, we're powering through our flashbangs, but they're useful.
Do as you're told.
I don't wanna. But he wrote, yeah, he wrote in this editor lady. Oh, I thought I could jump it. I could not.
It's never left you.
I wouldn't mind a checkpoint. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm looking very swole today. Hey, Nailus, how you doing? I think I'm gonna take a break. A rip to Thomas Sean Connery. Not Sean Connery, right? Who's Thomas Sean Connery? Is that his dad? The Quickening or something like that. I need to go pee. So I should go do that. And I'll probably have my lunch a little later. I'm not really hungry right now. So it's break time. We're at a checkpoint here, so that's fine. I feel like we're getting close to something important. I mean, we're almost at the lake. Anyway. Thank you for the Hydro JS. Thank you. If you got to do something, now's a good time to do it. I will be back soon. I am not going to take coffee into the bathroom. No. I will say the only thing is I fill up my water bottle in the bathroom with the bathroom tap sometimes. But, like, I don't, like, drink the water in there. Yeah. I will fill up my water bottle in there, though. That's fine. I never really thought about that being gross. I don't think it is. Like, it doesn't touch anything else. It's only the water from the tap that comes out clean, you know. Yeah. I know, but still, yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm still alive. I'm not sick. You fill up your water bottle in the bathroom all the time. I don't want to go downstairs. Yeah. I have to go downstairs otherwise too. So, it's just a thing of bringing something you were going to eat or drink into the bathroom. Yeah. Like, look, I would say eating food would be worse than drinking something in there. Because if you're drinking something, if it's like fully enclosed, then it's like, it's probably fine. But I'm not going to go into the bathroom and like drink my water, you know. I'll fill it up, you know, and then take it out and stuff. But, yeah. I need someone that would fill their water bottle up from the toilet. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. No. Mm-mm. You bring your water bottle into the bathroom with me in the mornings to take meds. Why is that weird? I don't think that's that weird. I think for like, you know, a water bottle, it's like, you know, it's enclosed, you know. I mean, like, do you guys not drink the tap water after you brush your teeth? I feel like drinking water after you brush your teeth is like really satisfying, and I would generally drink some from the tap. We have pretty good tap water in Australia. Just, you know. What about shower scotch? You don't drink tap water here, too risky. Ah, okay. Your infrastructure's garbage. Well, right, when you visit, you'll be able to drink the... I mean, it depends on... It'll probably be fine where we're staying in Melbourne. I'm sure Melbourne has great tap water, too. You'll be able to drink the tap water. You rinse your mouth with it? Okay, but I guess it's too risky for you guys. So that makes sense. But here it's okay. You don't drink water after brushing your teeth cuts down the effectiveness of the tooth. Does it really? Okay. Well, anyway, break time. I'll be back soon and enjoy some clips while I'm gone. I would like to bring this with me. I'm gonna bring these with me. Like, it's so random that they're just here. I fucking shot at it. I pressed shoot instead of the button that I needed to press. I didn't use the dash, so I had an extra dash. I'm not getting that strawberry. Fuck the strawberry. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna wait till it goes inside. Oh shit. That was great. He bounced off. There's no footprints. How can this be enjoyed? Well, that happened. My horse died, which is not surprising since I was floating in the air. I may need to do a reload. Yeah, there's her. There's this lady. Nice. Oh! She went flying into the water. I did want to cook stuff here. Is there a cooking pot? There is a cooking pot. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Did you see that? My heart. My heart, Agatha. Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... No. X. Oh, no, what the fuck? Fuck. It's a big alien thing. I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die so I can... Am I... Dangling bodies everywhere. No, there is a real one! Fuck you! No! You pieces of shit. That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens. Go away. Is this a safe room? No. For fuck's sake. Fuck. I'm getting out of here. That thing was fucking close. I wanted to get the guy off. No, I did not mean to say that. I wanted to get the guy off the thing that was shooting arrows at me. Right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? Cool.
You're naked!
I should probably put some clothes on. Oh shit! Ah! Why did it suddenly... Why was it suddenly able to actually get me there? That was hilarious. I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was great.
Oh, there they are! Oh, fuck you! They clearly look like they... I'm back. They clearly look like they... You guys have to remind me in like 45 minutes to eat my lunch. Because I'm not hungry yet. But I also don't want to forget. I guess we gotta jump down here. That is probably one of the scariest things. The card is flying at my face. In this entire game so far. That was a bit of a shock. Eat my lunch in 40... Yeah, you have to remind me in 45 minutes. Not now. Thank you, Trav, but the don't get hangry. Who's gonna remind you? You guys will just remember, right? I think I just need to avoid getting hit here. Do I need to... I think I need to go down here. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's jump. Noise. I was like, do they want me to use that? I don't know. Jump.
You fail.
Let's just do this. Destroy the tornado. Okay. I tried that before and it didn't do anything. Oh, is she standing in there? Shoot, I was pressing the button. Oh, birds, not the fucking birds. Tornado right. There we go. Why did you drop it? Why did you leave it? Don't fucking... Why are you holding it over the edge? Like, don't drop it. I guess he's falling in and then pressing it.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
It's not her.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light.
Oh, creepy. Hey, Vito, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and the don't get hangry. There's probably a game that could make you hangry with how annoying it has been. Yeah. Tornado like that horrible, ridiculous scene in Man of Steel. I don't know if I've seen Man of Steel. I don't think so. Thank you, Dale. Don't bother with it? Alright.
And I'll make you forget.
Okay, I don't have a torch.
My fear?
I don't got
It's
anything.
your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now.
We need light.
You taking your pills? You want me to call Dr. Hartman?
But bother with it.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
With the enemies in The Last of Us called clickers, because that's what my brain keeps going. Find the clicker. I don't want to.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Different clicker.
Come back to bedtime.
Oh, I got a torch again. Did you say Dr. Hartman? Maybe. That's the name of the doctor on Family Guy. Oh, really? That was one type. Yeah, the creepiest ones. You think bloaters were definitely the creepiest? Bloaters were scary because, like, they're obviously, like, very tanky as well if you had to fight them. Oh, it's this guy.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
That smile looked really creepy.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Okay. There's some weird shit going on. Did I ever get grabbed by a bloater? I don't remember. I don't know if I did. Bird. Thermos. Hey. Shopping cart. I can't read that. Phone, bird, barrel. Path.
I followed the idea of a path.
Telephone pole.
I followed the idea of a path.
When you get grabbed by a bloater, they basically start to rip Joel's face apart during the death animation. No, I don't think I ever got grabbed. Like, there's like the boss bloater that you fight at one point. And then any others I
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
like snuck past them, I think.
No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work and you don't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promised to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written it back.
Dog?
You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Wait, no, not dog. Bird leg cabin.
Cut it out. Take you back to the desert playground.
I willed the cabin to be real.
There's only 2 mandatory ones, yeah. So I think I would have fought the first one, didn't get caught, and then snuck past the other one. I think I remember.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll
Stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh.
I am much older than you.
She's got a hole in her.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
You turn the clicker on inside her. Oh, she's getting married.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Don't land on her. This feels like at the end, but I don't know if it's going to be or not. She's swimming back to us.
Alan? Alan?
We gotta find her. And the house isn't there. the festival. Who's that person creeping behind? Is that us? No, oh, it's the detective guy.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
They had to add in the Alan, wake up. Is that music? Okay, there it is. It's very quiet. Now play the DLC. Yeah, well, I'll check it out. Look, since I very much disliked the combat, oh, I just skipped it. I just skipped it. Also, probably not good because it's probably copyrighted music. We can get through as much of the DLC as we can. But I'm not gonna worry too much if I don't finish it. But it is only... I've only been up for like 3.5 hours, so that's it. I did beat the game. We managed to make it back. I guess the final fight was the tornado. I was right. I was right near it when I went on my break, but that's okay. That was a bit anticlimactic, I will say, with the tornado. Like, it felt too easy compared to everything else. But he managed to finish it and saved his wife, but like he wasn't there with her, which was kind of weird. I don't know. You've learned all you need to understand Control. Yeah, okay. From what I do here, Control is a better game. What did I think of the game? Interesting story. Gameplay wasn't fun enough for me to bother playing through it. But because I already got so far and I was like, I'm going to finish it, like, you know. Hopefully they improve upon the gameplay and the combat in 2. But I think before I play it, I'll probably maybe watch a little bit first. And see what it's like before. Otherwise, I'm happy to watch it. Yeah. That was so quick. It took me longer to finish this game than I thought it was going to. And I definitely, if I tried to push through and did that chapter last stream, it's taken me, well, what, like 2.5 hours? So probably would have been too much. The reason he wasn't there was inferred, but I don't know if they clarify it in the DLC. Okay. Because he had to be in the lake to write her out, I guess. Yeah? I wasn't sure if it was going to happen at the time of writing it, though, or he could write himself there. Right? You kind of focus on collectibles. Yeah, that was like one of the enjoyable parts of the gameplay. Looking for collectibles. Yes. Any ideas on something else? Well, there is DLC, and I'm happy to give the DLC a try. Since I wouldn't really know what else to play, and we'll be starting a different game on my next stream anyway. So I figure like we can try the DLC. I might be able to get through it and finish it. I don't know how long it is. I think, is there 2 episodes for the DLC? I think someone was saying earlier. So we're gonna give it a try. But if it's like taking too long and I'm cutting into like Kieran's stream time, then I'll probably just be like, it's fine, we'll just leave it. But I'm happy that I finished the main the main story. 2 episodes, yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, let's give it a try. I was like, should I eat my lunch now or wait? I'm not super hungry, so we can get started and then, yeah. Actually, I will ask you guys, Pink Lemonade, how long are the DLC episodes? If anyone knows. And is it under episodes? Yes. Actually, no, I remember we saw this last time I looked at the episodes. That's why I knew there was 2. The Signal and the Writer. I definitely chose easy, didn't I? Yeah, easy. Good night, Nailus. Thanks for hanging out. Depends on, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I can try to not focus on collectibles. Actually, can I see? I don't know, like, how many I found. We found most of the pages. I don't know how many coffees I found, though. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I can try to not focus on collectibles and we can just, like, kind of get through it quickly, I guess. I can't go nightmare. That would be a nightmare for me. No, thank you. We will go easy. And special 1, the Signal. It says existing checkpoint will be overwritten. Does it matter that I overwrite my other, like, my main game? 3 hours total estimate. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna we'll try to power through it. Because it would be nice to finish it, but, like, yeah. Emma, not focusing on collectibles? What have you done with the real Emma? Well, it's like, do I finish the DLC or not? I don't think I'll go back to my other checkpoint, so I think this should be fine.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Okay, so he's stuck somewhere. Right, that does explain it.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you. Changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar. But wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality. I had a disturbing feeling of déjà vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
Can I?
Number 6 in the jukebox.
This seems familiar. Reminded you of Donnie Darko, the kind of dark whispering voice. I haven't seen Donnie Darko in many years. I will say though, today, like the last episode that we played today didn't seem as frustrating as other ones. Maybe it's because I haven't been playing for like hours and hours and hours. And also because I was playing on easy. But it felt a little less frustrating. What do you call a fish who's been knighted? Swordfish? Sir eel? I don't know if I get it. Oh, cause an... Oh, sorry. Okay. Why is there a TV screen in the bathroom?
Listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can.
Mira was
It's
here.
up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself,
Thank you.
but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I
I
mean,
understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
I don't like that door opened on its own. He was like, it's not a gun. I mean, it is a gun.
What the hell was that?
Exit the diner.
The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Oh. Why so many? Wait. Not a big guy. Oof, that was too close. Did I see an item in here? I was like, I'm not gonna look for items in this one. If they're obvious ones. Oh, alarm clock? Huh. There's only 10. Okay. I was like, if they're obvious collectibles, we'll see.
Zane! Wait for me!
We'll see.
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
Fuck off. And I also don't have the flashbangs. I think there's a third, isn't there? Well, not just a third, there's 3 more. Oh, I'm gonna bloody well run out of batteries. Not the fucking fast ones. Can I just get inside, please? I hope they can't follow me in here. Ooh. Ooh, cutscene. I thought it was just a
I knew it was my
manuscript.
writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments, reloading frantically. The rounds, slippery stone's throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. It had to go on. She was startled by the phone.
Look at that
GPS
phone.
system was working. I hadn't expected that.
Oh, it's a GPS? I thought it was a phone.
Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
Okay, so that does hurt me.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something.
Okay.
Towards
Ooh. I was trying to use my torch before, but it wasn't working. Okay. Ooh, flag on. Yes, please. Ow. No, it wasn't a flare gun, wasn't it? Oh, no, there is. Okay. Nice. Look at that. You want him to say good, like those old Sprint commercials, can you hear me now? Good. I don't think I know that one. Is Sprint a mobile phone provider in the US? We don't have them here. I will say the combat in this game is bad, but it had some cool ideas in my opinion. The shining light on words to make them real is a cool idea. Oh yeah, for sure. That is neat. But again, like it's not like, you know, it's not combat. It's just a neat feature. And obviously it's like, you know, referencing how what he is writing is coming true. Like a very literal version of that.
something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
But yeah, this definitely feels like the kind of game that could have a bunch of like puzzles in it. I mean, they do some very basic puzzles, but like, you know, more complex puzzles.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
This kind of area is seeming a bit more like horror-like though, which I am enjoying. It's a bit creepier. Okay, so the diner's there. Must have run into that, run into this house. It used to be their T-Mobile now. Oh, okay. You're gonna lurk while you get ready for bed. Oh, good. Thank you for lurking. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I tried to not get hit there. There we go. Nice. I'm running very low on batteries though. Okay, I think we want to go in here. Gummy yummies. That sign. Tools. Is that a shotgun? Yeah, it is. I'm stuck. I can't fucking see. And I swear I dodged then. Okay. Fuck off. Oh my god. Alright. That was painful. That was painful. Probably could have used the flare then, but we actually survived. And I feel like I wasted so many batteries, but we will probably find more. Okay. Oh, look at these lights. That's pretty.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Oh, is that us?
Hello? I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you.
No, it's not. It's Odin.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow me.
There's been tons of cutouts of us, so that's why I was like, is it? Okay. We're not gonna we're trying to be quick. We're trying to be quick.
But the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Alright, let's keep going. I feel like it hasn't saved in a... Oh, focus. Can I jump over this? Okay, there we go.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
The street being like not there is definitely giving me Silent Hill vibes. Okay. I need the batteries. Flash. Flashbang, yeah. I wish they gave me like more than one, but you know, I'll take it. Huh. Why? I guess the cutouts of these characters because like there are cutouts of us. And it's just giving us information, and obviously everything's gone really weird. We don't got time to read stuff though. We gotta go quick, trial. gotta go fast. Okay, we reached a checkpoint, alright. So I don't think the light... I mean, there might be light that works as a checkpoint, but not always. Go away, birds. off, birds. Wow. This is really fucking annoying. Oh yeah, and you're gonna fucking charge at me? I'm gonna probably die here. Maybe not? I'm surprised. Okay. You gonna save? Can I get a checkpoint? Please? Oh, there's the light here. Surely this will be one. Hopefully. No? There's a lot of light here.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
I guess I meant to go this way. Fuck off. And there's someone behind me, of course. And a guy with a really fucking good aim. Love that. These guys are tougher. And I've got like no bullets left. Yay. We got the shotgun too. I'm doing really good. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm not dying. To be fair, and I mean this is on easy, but like it still can be difficult. Just frustrating when they appear behind you. I can kind of sense when it's gonna happen now, but like it's still annoying. JS. Okay, please give me a checkpoint. Recharge. Also, yeah, I don't need to use my battery on these. I probably shouldn't. Thank you for the supplies. Thank you for the supplies, game. I need them. I don't remember when the last checkpoint was, though. Oh.
I don't see Barry.
Memory. Of course. Aha.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Whew. It's been 45 minutes. Eat your lunch. Oh, thank you, Jace. You remembered. All right. Ow. Just whacked my elbow into the desk. All right. I should I should take a break, eat my lunch. I have a peanut butter sandwich. So I'm gonna have this. Do you guys? I might. You guys. Do you guys want some cat cam for the break? I won't be too long. There might be a cat in the bed. Maybe. Would you guys like some cat time? As long as she stays there. What? Trial? Hey, Death Wizard, thank you. All right, let's I'll leave you guys with Agatha. I shouldn't be too long. If she leaves the bed, I might change over to the other BRB screen, but hopefully she stays. So I will eat my lunch and I'll be back soon. Stay, Agatha. She stretch. She better stay. Oh, it's from Rachel's stream. Oh, it censors certain words. Okay. Okay. Hopefully she gets comfy again. Hopefully. I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit and I'm gonna eat while she cleans herself. Alright, I'll be back soon. All right, I finished my lunch. I'm glad that Agatha stayed. Welcome in, Jess. She is so sweet. She's very sweet. That was fast. You see, whenever I'm eating food on stream, I feel like I'm taking forever to eat. Because I don't like taking breaks. It feels like it's taking forever. But it probably wasn't that long. And you get Kitty. Yeah. I mean, you know, whenever I take breaks, I try to leave you with something interesting. Either the cat or clips. I've had that clip BRB screen for a while now, and I hope it's, I mean, it's obviously like you probably see repeat clips a lot of the time, but like hopefully that's still interesting. Or obviously break time is, if you guys need to do anything, it's like a good opportunity as well. Too quick. We just need a you know, have a stream where it's like just cat cam, nothing else.
Playground. Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eagerness cane in his head.
Okay, well I killed the first one. That one. Oi! What the fuck got me? Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. I was like, is that a clock? Yeah. That's 2. We love the clips. Yeah, I feel like it's like, you know, if someone is staying and watching, it's interesting, you know. You love the clips BRB screen so much, I copied it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Actually, I don't... The idea... Yeah. I'm sure, like, you can, you know, do your own way. I don't know if I'd ever seen anyone else do that before I added it myself. Like, I'm sure other streamers had done it already, but I don't think I'd maybe seen it. But I had the idea of, like, I think so. Unless I did see someone else do it, I forget. It was a while ago that I set it up. But I don't really remember seeing other people do it. I see it more often now. I see more streamers doing it now. But yeah, when I first set it up, I don't remember. I think I just had the idea because I was like, oh, this would be interesting, you know. Give some content for when I'm on a break. I feel like I'm hiccuping a lot, Jeff. Or you're just really good at picking up on the hiccups and noting them down. I'm the first person you've seen do it. Okay, I guess we want to go... where was the flare? I guess it's over here somewhere.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Okay. Not the deer! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, damn truck. Okay, that did get me. I was like, is it going to be able to get me from here? Yes. Key. There we go.
I told him to get it fixed. Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
Oh, okay. They just have the key. You are a seasoned pro now, Jeff. Tools. I do like the whole words turning into items thing. That's pretty neat. Alright, I don't see anything else in here, so let's keep going.
The world was changing, twisting out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
I don't want to go down there. Oh, but yeah, in the game we had to go down here, didn't we? We at least
Shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire.
that probably could have been useful later on. Oh well. Let's not hit any of them. Ah. Yeah, this room is way bigger. I don't want to hit them yet. Fuck off! Oh my god. And I think they're like a one-use thing, by the looks of it. Perfect. There's a lot of them. Oh, you got through? Okay. Sucked in. Why is this place massive? This feels never ending. Oh. Climb. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't even want to explore this place. Oh, I can see it over there. I have to get it if I can see it. I really cannot give up my exploring and collecting, can I? It's fine though, there was no more enemies. We got it! We got the third clock. Checkpoint?
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Is story stuff gonna happen if I pick that up? I don't know if we get the manuscripts in the DLC. Because the last one... No, it's part of the story. The last one gave us like a cutscene, I think. Scream. I did see the speaking of the word Scream, the Scream movie from I think it's Scream 5 got added to Netflix. Actually, I haven't seen it yet. Hey.
Yowza. Barry. Hey, bestseller. Looking good.
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, I'm here to help you out. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ow, baby. Relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Another flashlight. Oh, kick that.
Anyway, if
Thank
this
you.
is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter out. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for
That'd be
Boom.
the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world. Or maybe it's the sawmill, because I said it's the sawmill, and now you can't get it out of your... Mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier
If you
than...
complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Aww.
Boom. There we go. Tools. They just like drop from the sky. Cool. Barry sounds like Gur from Invader Zim. Oh really? I never watched Invader Zim. At least Alan follows through. I think it's funny because if he thinks Barry's being annoying, like he wrote him like that. Yeah, there's enemies. I figured there would be. But they're like invisible. Love that. Is there a big guy? Or did I get the big guy? Hopefully we got him. Fireworks? Pump? Reach the sawmill. I don't want to use that just yet. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I don't like them that they're fucking invisible. That's not cool. That's not cool. Let me get the boom. There we go. There's a different shotgun around here. Pump action shotgun. Oh my god, can you take it, Alan? Jeez. Okay, so that like, yeah, oh, fuck off. It reveals them and then I can kill them. I get it. Fuck you. I swear. You know what? Let's just get to where we need to go. But also, I feel like we're gonna die soon. Not the invisible fuckers. There's another invisible dude. Wow, that area sucked. And I have to do this whole fucking area again. That sucks. Yeah. Like, I already hate the combat and the enemies as is, but now they make them, like, invisible, so... I mean, you can kind of see where they are, but... Maybe I should just run through, but I do want to get the pump action shotgun. That's what the pump is. Okay. When it said pump, I was obviously confused. Ow. You know what? Fuck that. Okay. Our stamina is terrible, but I'm using these just to, like, maybe help. No, 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 save point, save point, save point, save point. Checkpoint. Can't bloody well talk. Okay, we got the shotgun. I found the clock. I probably wouldn't have found it otherwise, but thankfully I saw it, grabbed it. Running through kind of worked. Using the flares definitely helped. Probably used some that I didn't need to, but words are hard. Alright, well, at least we have a checkpoint. Bridge. Turret. Tools.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. Thinking the solution.
They fucking one of them fell off.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
Ha, I know.
I wasn't sure if it was working on these or not. I guess that'll do.
See, this is the way things should be. I give advice and you follow. right. Get up to
How do I
something
get
on your own,
those
that's when the trouble starts.
That's
items?
horseshit.
Okay.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Big mint, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No! This is great!
Wake's
And it's
own
probably
words.
therapeutic for you, too.
Littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Paperbacks turned against him. Trash.
It's the book.
Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself was insane, like a demented soul who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
I'm not shining my light on the enemy ones. No, they're books. They're books. That's me. No, not over there. Oh my god. Okay, not. Tools.
Al, come on! You gotta be careful! Those are bad words. Bad words.
I don't wanna. Come on. I don't wanna accidentally shine my torch on the other things. I don't have a. Oh, I do have one of them. Okay. Ooh, there's an edge right there. Okay. Well. Ravens, boom, possessed. There's a dude coming. We're gonna just fuck off. We're gonna save, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna go get the tools there. Why do they gotta be right near the edge? Oi! Okay. Here we go. Oh, and it saved again. That's weird. Normally, if I save at it, and then I go and do something and come back, it doesn't redo it. That's good.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Mary, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head. Imagination can be anything.
But you're from my
Yeah,
imagination.
you know what, Al?
Yeah.
Yourself a favor.
Go into the light. Yeah. Come over here, buddy. Fuck off, you bastard. Come into the light. Come into the light. You see, this tactic of fighting them, I much prefer this. Okay. Am I got far? We're getting there. This is the first DLC. I think I'm actually enjoying the DLC more than the main game so far. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. What chapter I'm on? This is the first DLC. I think it's called Special 1, maybe? Come here. Ah. Oi. Nice. Coming to the light. Why are there so many of them? Come on, there we go. You know, there's more light along the way, so... I feel like they're just gonna keep spawning in. So we should get going. Why do they have such good aim? Throwing an axe would not be easy. I'm actually dodging their attacks when they're attacking me from behind, which is quite tricky. Quick! Checkpoint. Sucked in. So we ran past a lot of them. But when I kind of stayed in the one spot, they kept appearing. The Anderson. We don't have time to read it. She's on the first part of the 2-part DLC. Yeah. Can I climb up here? I guess so. Wheels, red box. Oh, red box.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking.
Okay, we get a car. I'm guessing there's gonna be a bunch of enemies. Oh, I can boost. Oh no! We're fighting another car. Fuck, it's fine. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Didn't I kill that one? Excuse me. Nice. Of course. I don't think this one's working anymore. It kind of forced me out, I think. Yeah. Oh. There's another one over here. We're gonna make our way into the car. If Alan can actually run over here. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to kill these guys, alright? Alright, there's items in here. Something to interact with. Okay, that opens the door. I'm guessing there's gonna be a bunch of enemies that appear now. Ooh, I've already got a pump action shotgun. You know what? Flare time. Flare time. I'm just gonna run to my car, get inside, and we drive. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, great. Oh wow. Those look like explosives. But who needs explosives when you have a car? Ow, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. No. No, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got it, we got it. Oh yeah, these, I mean, probably a good idea that it didn't explode when I was driving next to them. I'm guessing that this is not... progressing? Maybe? I don't know, let's climb up the stairs. Do I need to be up here, or is this like just a collectible or something? No, this is how we get out. Very good. Memory? Red box? Flare? Hunt. Maybe it's like a hunting rifle? Hopefully. And we got a checkpoint. Let's grab the flare. Let's... no, I like what I've got. The fast shotgun. Okay, we are like right on the lake. Memory.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Was that it, or did I walk away from it? Nope, that was it. Don't fall in the water. Okay, so I do need to go this way. No. I don't want to fall into the water in case that's not right, but maybe we do have to go into the water. Okay, we can definitely go over there. At some point, but I don't think I can get back. Well, it's pointing me towards this way. Maybe I go underneath.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. We get nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Oh, that didn't even kill you. Fuck. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I fucked that up. Okay. Grab the flare. We're not gonna get the other one. Maybe I will drop a flare. Oh, we'll get the memory again. I don't need to shoot then.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Okay, that is just it. Alright.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. We get nowhere by him.
I'm so sick of you.
No, not the fucking charge. I wanted to get that guy because I realized there was a ton of guys coming from this direction. Oh my god, are you gonna die? Okay. We're just going over here. Climb. All right. I kind of want to know how long I've been on the DLC for. I forget now. I should have noted down the time. Flashlight, but is it better? Let's come back here. Heavy duty lantern. Sure. You think about an hour? So that would have been... Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it?
No, it's not. Maybe halfway done at least. Of the first DLC. Yeah, I don't know if we'll finish all of them, but we'll see. We'll get as far as we can. Which way do I go? Over here somewhere? Through this way. I can hear the chainsaw guy though. And of course there's someone behind me, as always. I think you've been on it for about an hour and a half, going off. Oh, okay, chat time. Yeah, cool, thank you. I also took my break as well, so yeah. Checkpoint. Hey Zenlei, Nintendo turned 134. That doesn't seem right. That was from the break an hour and 39 minutes ago. Wait. When I ate my lunch? No, that would have been when I took my other break, maybe. Because I ate lunch around 2 o'clock, and it's 2:50. But that could have been when I took my bathroom break. Fuck off. I'm running out of bullets. I've only got 4 left. Oh, I'm an idiot. These. Yeah, the first break. Yeah. You finish the main game shortly after that. Yeah. Okay, that one killed him. Cool. Oh, I thought he was an enemy.
They're not even really there. Well, my allergies are definitely here. See? Allergies.
Okay. Who the fuck was... Well, something hit me. I think it was someone throwing an axe, but that was weird. Wait. No. Let me shoot that thing. Let me shoot... I'm gonna die. My god. Alan, just shoot the fucking thing. I just want to shoot the fucking explodable. Okay. We'll do it this time. There's another one there. And there. Oh well, we might need them. Okay. Actually, I can go back and get more ammo. Oh wait, no, it's batteries. I thought it was for my handgun. Oh. Another memory and a bridge.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Alice, wait. Something shiny down there. I think it's just the fence. What did I even do? I've hit the switch. That's... Or do I need to... Wait, no. Yeah, no. Can I press it? You can't climb that. And there were things that said bridge and I activated them. That's okay, use that. But a bridge did not appear. I don't know if the game is glitching or if I did something wrong. Or I just haven't figured it out yet. Because I cannot climb up there. We can use it again, but like again, we need to time it right, but I can't climb up. Can I kick this thing maybe? Oh, okay. Where was the other one? The other one, there was another one. Oh well. I just had to knock it over. Let's go. Careful. Careful.
That looks crazy dangerous, Al.
Yep. Yeah, what if I fight them from here? Can they even get to me? They can obviously throw things at me, but... we're good. They probably could have climbed up here. It's not far. Okay. Another memory.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Candles are pretty.
Zane? Is that you?
That looks like Alice, unless I'm not sure. Oof.
Hey.
I think it's a memory. Yeah, it's the memory.
That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious. Maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
That was when I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
It's very dark here, so the light is very bright. Are those... they're like suit bags? Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're in our apartment. And what is that breathing sound? Why are they giving me so many batteries? Alarm clock. I guess if I was out of batteries, then yeah. I don't like it. go that way. Okay. Oh, it's our friend. And the breathing is because of the suit.
You made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I'm right here,
what was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark
No,
presence.
the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it.
Okay.
He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
No, Alan, you mustn't.
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. Couldn't. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Okay. I was like, do I need to attack it? I guess some of them. I just realized I don't know if there was a I forget what it was called, but like the Twilight Zone like episodes in each episode. If there was one in the last one of the main game, I missed it because we didn't see one today. Okay. That's a lot of darkness. Oh, I didn't want to take the rifle. Well. That's fine, we just die. We can reload. I think I finally unlocked the rest of the map. And I finally killed those electric wizards and realized, hey, nice, Katie. Good job. Yeah, there's no point in trying to hide. These parts can be really tricky because it's just coming at me from every direction. Let's try to take them down as much as we can. Fucking hell. I don't know if being back here would help. Maybe we're hiding behind this thing here. This might be the way to do it. Fuck off. Good night, Trial. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. You'll be Trial sleep. Yeah. Good. I am stuck. I am stuck. Okay. I'm getting there. Fuck off. Fuck you. Like, really? Do you need to add all the dudes as well? It's kind of hard enough to get all the fucking crap that's getting thrown at me. Anyway. Took you forever because not only did I have to kill those Lizalfos, but also the Wizrobes that were blocking a tower. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. Was that it? Okay, I think it was. We had one more to go. Any items? Any items? I don't see any items. Got a checkpoint and some items out here though. Okay. Can we kill it in time? Because... Okay.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, wait. Come on. Your delusions.
This kind of feels like the end of this chapter, maybe, but maybe not. Sorry, episode. DLC episode. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna skip because of the song. To be continued. Oh, I get credits for this one? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I think it's just after 3 o'clock. So we can probably get through the second DLC and we can finish that. Okay, that's nice. I honestly, yeah, I think I'm actually enjoying the DLC. There's been some some kind of frustrating parts, but I kind of like the extra weirdness that's happening in the DLC. It's pretty fun. So yeah, let's skip that too. Sweet. You also might be lurking. Sorry, you might also be heading to bed shortly, Jeff. No worries, but you'll be lurking a bit in the meantime. Thank you for the lurk. It's at the end. So that's the end of. So we finished the main game, and then there's 2 DLCs, or there's like 2 parts to the DLC. So we just finished the first part, and now we've got the last part to do. And I think we'll be able to finish it before I end stream. So I kind of like. I don't like not finishing games when I play them on stream. So we should be able to get through the last part. And then we can wrap it up there, which is good. We are definitely going easy again, though. Definitely going easy. Does anyone actually know? You guys can answer this. You can pinklimate, it's fine. Would you guys say that the special 2 last DLC is like similar length to the first one? But I mean, like, ultimately I have like just under 2.5 hours to finish it, and it doesn't matter if I go a little overtime either, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be right. So let's go with easy, and we've got special to the writer. Yes, it's a similar length. Yeah, okay, cool. I reckon we'll be able to do it then. So we can finish. We can do everything in this game then. Well, on easy, that is. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's fine.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
What if Thomas Zane is like a bad guy?
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake.
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
This area right here in the main game was like one of the worst parts. I was getting so salty here. Oh no, why am I here again? Oh, I'll be starting Scorn soon. Yeah, so after today, I have 2 streams left until I go away on holidays. And I do want to start Resi 4 Remake soon, but then I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want to start it and then go away for 2 weeks and then come back to it. So I was like, okay, we'll start that when I get back, but is there a game that I can play that'll take maybe about 2-ish streams? And Scorn should be. It should hopefully it fits nicely in 2 streams, so we'll see. But yeah, I've been wanting to play that since it came out last year, and I just haven't. But it's probably a good time. It's almost October, and it's pretty short, so yeah, it should be I'm guessing I'll either finish it in 2 streams or finish it in less than that. And then I have another backup short game that Jeff gifted that I could play, or maybe I'll think up some other ideas in case, like anything shorter, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Scorn after this, which I'm excited for. I've seen little bits and pieces of the game, and it looks gross, but I hear it's very puzzly as well, and I love my puzzles. Salty X Marie, yeah. Salty, never. Scorn, it looks so disgusting, yeah. It does. But I do want to play it. I could
feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
Okay, well, you know what? We don't have any weapons here or a torch. I mean, it's called a flashlight in this game. But that means there shouldn't be any enemies, so hopefully. Yeah, that means we don't have to find anything. Oh, where am I putting it? On the crumble part? No, it's not going to reach that. Do I need it over there? Can't we just climb over this? You know what? I reckon, yeah, you could easily climb this part, like the door, and then climb up onto this pillar and then jump over. Not the spiky part, but like, there's lots of footholds and handholds on this. You could climb over that, I reckon. Oh, crumble over there. Ooh, okay. Wait, is that the one that I saw before?
I think you gotta swing it.
Maybe the puzzles will outweigh the grossness. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it's swinging, but I don't know how to get it over there. I am confused. Huh? I don't have a torch. This light does not reach. That's as far as it goes. Well, we're already stuck. I don't think I'm meant to go this way. It can only go here to here. There's another light in there, but it doesn't even reach that other light. Unless I can like crumble the wall here. Maybe the painting. Can I do anything with the painting? No. Pretty sure this light is the only thing that I can interact with in here. Is it? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't think I'm meant to climb up there. Like, I see the word crumble. We've moved the light as close as we can, but it doesn't reach. So it's like, what the fuck do I do? Oh my god. I don't have a torch. Like, I assume I meant to get this light onto the word. That seems like the logical thing to do. But the only thing that I can do is move the left stick. And this only goes so far. Do I need to stand in the light? This does not make sense. This doesn't make sense. Like, and I get like the light swings, so I was like, I'm trying to like swing the light so it can go on the crumble part, but I don't think no matter how much it swings, I don't think it's gonna get that far. Oh, it actually. I guess it does. I swear I tried doing that before. It did not seem like it was going to be close enough, but okay. Okay.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Complaining about it usually works. Well, definitely worked that time, didn't it? Being like, surely I can't do this, and then I end up doing it. I hope they give me the flashlight, but don't give me a gun, because that means then there's not going to be any enemies. Or actually, there might be. Surprise. I was gonna say, is it gonna be a good surprise? Do I hear enemies behind me? We don't have a gun, so we shouldn't. There's a ladder there, though. Whew. I guess that's the way we've got to go.
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas saying it reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
We like the pump. But gun means... Enemies. Oh, there he is.
Hey, nice job, Al. So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge. That sings like... Yeah, done singing now. That means he's just about caught up with you. Better go talk to him.
I was like, why is that here? But, you know, none of this. Like, it's all kind of random bits and pieces put together.
Got some fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old nuts. Wait. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
I was gonna like...
Hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Okay, so I can still light them. Fuck off. I was gonna light them for these guys. Oh, so these ones go constantly, I think. Let's turn all these on. I hope they last for good. We like that. Fuck off. Yeah, we just love the guys that just appear from randomly. In, like, you know, right behind me or next to me. Like I said, they're climbing over the fence.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy outside over here.
Oi, oi, oi. Someone, I could hear someone running really close to me. Is that it? I think that's it.
You can get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door.
But is the big recharge? But is the big guy still there? And this is like the doctor's place, the center. I forget what it was called. Okay. We at least got a checkpoint. We gotta find Zane. Not the furniture.
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated.
Alright, we got rid of all of them.
Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to
Video
Zeta.
game. Oh, I probably missed some of them.
Here. I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace. Coming? Nah, that was a hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Okay. Alright. We'll pick it up. Selena, thank you for Is There a Cat in the Bed? Let's... She was there, and as I glanced and I was about to press the button, she's not in the bed, but she's here. What are you doing, Aggie? Is it cuddle time? It's cuddle time. She heard your calling, she did. Aggie, I want to show you to the camera. Well, I mean, I'll... Oh, she's not there. I showed you the scene, but let's... Come on, Aggie. You're purring heaps, aren't you? Aggie, look up here. Look up. Not down there. Agatha, come on. There we go. There we go. Like your chin scratches? Hmm? Can you guys hear the purring? I think you could. It's kind of quiet, but there we go. New redeem. Is there a cat in Emma's lap? Yeah. Is there a cat in the lap? Alright, I think she's gonna... She might stay here. Now I got a little heater on my lap. What would we look... Okay.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate.
Hmm.
I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Float. Can I get that? Then we need another camp for that. Yeah. Let's get the float first, and then the tools. This is weird. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, this. Aha. I've only got the shotgun. Okay, we don't have many bullets.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was. But a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
Thank you, boat. You build me one. Thank you. Don't let the ammo fall off. We need the shotgun ammo. Okay. I do enjoy this really weird I mean, like, the game itself was like had weird moments, but like this is extra weird. I do like it. Let's jump.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. Oh, he couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
Where are we going? Where are we going, game? Out here? Cool.
Wake was too high.
Oop. Another page.
The storm was coming. It would throw him off.
I'm just gonna unlock like all of these. Was Alex with Gal? No. Unfortunately not. Okay, there's another one over there. Path, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'd like to unlock the path, please. Thank you. Aggie, what are you doing? Hello. Hello. Ah! I was not expecting enemies here. Especially because I've got like not many bullets left. Agatha. Hello. Hi.
It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling darkness. It reminded me of the dark presence.
Okay.
Just another memory, but it could still kill me.
We at least have another weapon. Pathway. Pathway. Oh! Oh, fuck. Well, we saw what happens if you fall. Hi, Aggie.
Kill me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You just want attention. Oh, okay, I'm back at the top. That's good, I think. Wait, yes? That was a very small platform. Yeah. Aggie. Hello.
Kill me.
I don't think I can reach it from here. We'll get onto this one. And let's wait. Oof, we made it, we made it, we made it. I made it, Aggie, I did. Yeah, I made it. Good night, Dale. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Oh, alright. Okay. I was like, do I just avoid you or have to actually attack it? I don't need to do that. Not for those things. Are we in a tree? There's a chainsaw there. Oh, it's this tree.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Hi, Agatha.
Pretty crazy here, Zane.
Hello.
It's to be expected. You're struggling to reclaim your son. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you push your limits and attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
We go this way. We go this way.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Agatha, what are you doing? She was like, I've got the controller in front of me. She was like going for the controller. Dudes. Why they gotta be dudes? Okay, I actually avoided this dude. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You stop. It's okay. Oh. Oh, I could have used these! Okay. Well, we had the bullets. You know what? Let's do it. Didn't do much. That's alright. We'll kill him. Okay, I think we have to go... Okay, no, we do have to go down there, and then we go, I guess, on that. There's more roll thingies. Okay, so we get more opportunities for it. Hi, Agatha. She's like just sitting there looking at me. You're very cute. You'd love to see it. Yeah, at least the barrels, like, I don't need to use the light on them. Like, this will do the light for me. Are there any others, or is that it? Oh my gosh. I think that's it. Tools. Alright, we got full batteries. Guess we'll go this way. We got a checkpoint. Hole. I don't really want to go down there. But I think I might have to. Can I? I don't think I can. Hole. Okay, we'll use the fireworks. Is this gonna like blow up the rocks? No, I can take the fireworks? Flares. Okay, wow, that's unlimited flares. I guess we drop a flare down here. Mm-hmm. Nice. We'll grab one more. Cool. Nope. Weird. Oh. Hmm. I don't like the tunnels. Hmm. It's quite dark in here. Okay. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Let me kill Chainsaw Guy first, you bastard. Wait. I was like, who was that? Who was that? There you go. We're running low on ammo now. I guess anywhere. Oh, I think we gotta go down here. Probably. Checkpoint.
Wink was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
Okay. Hello. You're being very cute. You're very distracting though. Oh. Okay. I think the secrets should be this way. I saw an arrow. Although I don't know if we found any secrets in the DLC. Alan, you can climb these stairs. Please climb. Gotta wait. Let it rotate. What are they? Water. Can I go in the water? Oh. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, yeah. Okay. Some weird shit happening. I haven't seen any items and stuff. Oh no. Oh, I can't get through here. Oh, bye, Aggie. Now we go. Yeah, we're not gonna jump out of there yet. Yeah, I don't think the arrows are like secrets. I think it's just... Am I meant to drop? I'm not gonna drop. I think it's just telling me where to go. But the yellow arrows, like in the main game, it was, hey, there's some items along here, around here. This is the room of light, isn't it? Can I do anything here? It's gonna open, okay. The clicker's not there.
Elevator? Sure.
Elevate? Yeah, okay.
Next stop, sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Ding! Trophy. Okay.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one with drugs.
Another memory made. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing
I like my
was
shotgun.
already a part of it. In him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
Okay, I think that's everything. Cool. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Still kind of far, but you know. I see the booms. Those guys that get like 3 swipes in, definitely not fair. That was a waste. I don't think there was anyone nearby. Although hopefully that's it. Seems like it. They up here? No, it's down there. Wire, bridge. Ow. Guessing we need these wires. It's fine, we just got 2 little guys to go. Fuck off. Alright. I wanted to see what this is.
There was no power to the log lift.
Power the log lift. Okay, so I'm guessing the bridge that I just made before will probably help me over here. Because we're making the power lines. There we go. You better not be timed. And I really hope there's no more enemies. Come on, Alan, you can run. Here we go. Sweet. I hope that is... I swiveled it. I didn't want to do that. Let's do that and let's jump on from here. Okay. We're probably gonna take damage. Falling? No? Okay. The lights look pretty on that bridge.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are 2 of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
I think there's a bunch of like carpets on the road here. Ooh. Now it'd be creepy if that bear got up and like tried to attack you. That would be creepy. I guess one of these trucks was transporting rugs? There's a lot of rugs around. I guess rugs are kind of like carpet, but yeah, specifically rugs. Okay, well I guess we go up here. There's no one behind me, is there? I gotta keep an eye out. You never know. And even after I check, it's like, oh, there's someone else. Why went that? Oh, I was going for the... That doesn't... I saw red and I was like, oh, it explodes, right? But no, I gotta actually hit the word. Oops. We still won, though. We still survived. Crumble. Pump.
In the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
I think we already have one of them. Okay, so why would I do that? I don't... Well, boom. I'm making them fall. But that might be neat. I was gonna say, I'm gonna fucking fall in that hole, aren't I? Yep, yep, yep. Well, let's not crumble that first one.
In the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
This one has more ammo though, that's good. Let's boom them. Let's boom that one. There we go. We'll try to use the words as much as we can. There's a guy there, he's stuck. Sucked in. That worked pretty good. Okay, I just need to be careful that I don't fall down. But I think that might be all of them. Careful, careful, careful. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint.
A moment. I can help you here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
You're gonna head to bed as well, Katie. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Nice. Lots of stuff. Rock. I don't think there's anything that way. Alright. We're getting closer to the lighthouse. Oh, fuck off. Big guy here. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Love it. Love it. Tried to avoid that, but you know. Can you not? Flash, hey. These people would have been good to have before. Ow. Ow. Can I go into where the light is? Okay, thank you. Oh fuck! Where did all these guys come from? I want this one up here. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. I wonder if getting to the lighthouse will be the end of this one. I think we've been playing this one for almost an hour now. I want to activate that flash there. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go down here and get it. There we go. Hey Tony, welcome back. There was so much lag on the PS5. Oh, really? That sucks. I find when I watch on console, there's generally not too much lag.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Uh-oh.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Yeah. Another checkpoint. Oi, what the fuck? Was that? I don't even know what that was. No one behind me? Okay. I don't... it's very dark. Huh?
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
I think when we do that, we're watching from the TV.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Excuse me.
Why did you find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
Oh.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you've insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate, and that I get hangry. Oof. I needed that stretch. I'm getting tired. It's like, it's gotten a bit warmer in here, and I do have a blanket on my lap, so I think I'm like just starting to get a bit cozy and tired. It's that time, you know, it's like, well, it's just after 4 o'clock. Oh.
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
See the light? Get it? Kieran slobbered on that cup on Friday. Yes. Uh-huh. He came out looking for his water bottle, couldn't find it, and I was doing my workout, and he was like, I'm going to steal your water. I was like, you better refill it, because I'm going to need it. And he did. He did. But also, he borrows my water bottle all the time, because I usually keep it, like, full, and I have it with me all the time. And Kieran doesn't do that with his water bottle, so when he's thirsty, he's like, oh, Emma's got hers. I'm just gonna steal her water bottle. This doesn't seem like we're on our way to the lighthouse, but maybe. Maybe we're like in the hill that it's on. Oh, there's that plane. Ah, okay. I guess. Okay, we do not go this way, but I want to have a look. Oh, there's tools up here. Nice. And a checkpoint. Oh man, oh, so many of it fell off. Why does it put it right on the edge? Oh, I'm actually meant to go up here. I didn't see that before. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to fall through that, but that works. That's one way to do it. Love getting ganged up on like this. It's just really fun. It's so many like big guys fighting me too, you know, it's just the best. Three of those items just fucking fall off. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm not gonna go the way that I went just before. We're gonna go out this way. Do a heckin' run. Get to a checkpoint.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, never mind.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes.
Hey, the light's back.
Complete failure. I hate you, and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you.
They kept coming.
It's
There
all
were
in
too
your head.
many of them.
It is.
Hordes and hordes of them.
I'm not going
Swarming over
anywhere.
the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming. And this time, the sheer number.
The light is here. Yes. Come over here. Ouch. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't have to waste my bullets on them at all. Come over here. Oh, I mean, that would have been the easy way. It still kind of worked out. It's fine. We just would have wasted some ammo, but, you know. Clear, 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 clear. There we go. That's awesome. We love this. I didn't even know they were behind me. Nice. Yeah, but like, I don't gotta worry about them. I feel like the DLC seems to be a bit fairer when dealing with like lots of enemies. Like they're giving me other ways to fight them, which is nice. Ow. I pressed dodge. I really hope I don't have to start from the fucking beginning again.
But Alan, it's all in your head. It is.
At least I can do this part better now. We still have like shit health and they can like two-shot me. Or almost, if it's a big guy, they can almost one-shot me. You know, we're gonna try to just like race through here and clear them. Come on, light. There we go. Stop it. Nice. No. No. Oh my god. They fucking... They bloody well ganged up on me then. That was so not fair. No. 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 Was that where I died last time? Maybe. I just got... Yeah, I think I was that close to a checkpoint. I was that close to a checkpoint. Let's deal with this guy myself. Is Alan actually asleep? Alan is... he's stuck in this dark world, which is like his own story. It's confusing. That was fucking lucky. I was like hoping the light would get him soon. I don't see another clear thingy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, so basically like the premise is like, oh, he's a writer and he was writing stories and then he ended up being in one of his stories that he wrote. But this is the DLC. Checkpoint, checkpoint. We love a checkpoint. Alright. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not them. That. I pressed dodge. I still got hit. He could be considered a bit of a narcissistic writer. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. The light... appeared just at the right moment. I'm gonna... have a look around here. No! Bastard. No, it's fine. We got him. Come on. I feel like I'm about to die. I am about to die. No, no, no! Okay, there we go, there we go. I've been very close to death so many times through here. We also have the heartbeat in the controller. I'm playing on PS5, so... Oh, we're really fucking close to a checkpoint. There we go. I'm back to full health. Okay.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
Whew. Well, if we just like live up near where the light is, then we're gonna have constant light on us and we don't have to worry about enemies, right?
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Climb, climb, climb. Why is it off? Return. Wait, return? I'll have a look out here first. Okay, that was quite the journey to get here. Don't know what that building is. Is it returning the light? No, there's another ladder. Where did I even come from? Oh, like a well?
I was surprised by the change of scenery.
Huh.
But not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism. The way the dark place flowed.
Wow.
Oh.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Bridge. Oh.
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings. Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kind of hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Fine.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. Hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking
I don't want to hurt Barry.
turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
What does it say about this
It's not real though.
Here we go! I'm earning the 50% commission.
I'm sorry.
It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al! You're a master!
Oh.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan!
Ah.
You're a modern master of crime fiction, an expert and a master of
Sorry. I know you're not real. Okay.
It's great that my job mostly consists of
No. Not the fast ones. Do I have any other weapons? I got the shotgun. The flare might be good. For the birds, at least.
all the time. Hey, when you threw a hissy fit,
This is the second DLC. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end. I hate the fast ones. They're super annoying. Oh, it's those guys. I'm sorry. This kind of feels like maybe the end of this DLC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're attacking me with their guitars. Oh, come on.
it's totally not. You have to literally pay your best friend to hang out with you because
Birds. Stop it. I'm sorry. You're a tanky one. There you go.
really running low on patience here.
Oh, I haven't defeated Barry yet? This definitely feels like a final boss.
God, you're driving me nuts.
Oh my god, Barry. How many phases do you have? The fucking birds. Kill your darlings. I didn't want to, though. Iron Will. Okay. What do I think of the game overall? I'm enjoying the DLCs a lot more than the main game, actually. But for the main game, like, the story is good, but not a big fan of the gameplay. Is my, oh, is there shotgun ammo? Yeah, I didn't realize that. I could have had unlimited shotgun ammo. Oh well. It needs to wake up, yes. Will I play the new one? I think I will, before I do play it, if I do play it, I will maybe see some early game gameplay and combat and stuff just to like get an idea of it. If it's like this one, then I don't know if I'll play it. But it looks like they're going in more of a horror direction with the new one, which appeals to me. And if the combat's better with like not enemies that spawn right behind you and maybe like more variety and stuff, like I'd probably play it. But I think I'll end up actually seeing some gameplay first before I make that decision. Is this the end?
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
I think that's the end of the DLC. There we go. That one took us a little over an hour and a half, I think, as well, because we started at around 3 or a bit after, so maybe an hour and a half. They definitely felt shorter than a bunch of the episodes in the main game. Well, there we go. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, is he gonna like get out of there? But he's still trapped. So I wonder if 2 will like be a direct sequel from this one. But there we go. I finished the entire game. That's it. You were here for the whole playthrough, and I have no idea what the game is about as usual. To be fair, the story in this one was quite confusing. It's like, what's actually going on? Like, I mean, I know now, but yeah. 2 might be his salvation. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I will see. I'm gonna watch some gameplay, I think, of the second one before I decide on playing it or not. Yeah. I think Kieran just got home. Also. Kieran, thank you for the exercise. I think Kieran did just get home. I finished it. What happened to his wife in the end? Alan was able to write his, like, to end the story and write her being saved, basically, so she survived. Control story was super convoluted and impenetrable, but I loved the gameplay. Yeah, apparently the gameplay in Control is much better than this game. But if I do play Control, which I might someday, I think apparently it's important to know what happens in Alan Wake. So there we go. Yeah, we finished the game and we finished the DLC as well. I enjoyed the DLCs much more than the main game, I think. It didn't feel as frustrating. I don't know if that's because I was playing on easy, but then there were areas where it was like, you know, I had other ways to deal with like a horde of enemies. I don't know. I liked how weird it got in the DLC as well. I enjoyed how it was like really weird. You did just get home, yeah. You played a couple hours of Control and I couldn't get into it. The gameplay was cool. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's going to be it from me today. I don't have anything else to play. I've been on for 6 hours and 40 minutes and Kieran starts his stream in 45, 50 minutes-ish. I mean, this is very slightly early, JS. I may as well finish here. Then I can get things ready for Kieran's stream. I also going to do a workout tonight, so I might get started on that early as well. I don't think I'll raid today. I just wanna finish. That's your Control playtime. Oh, you played like 13 hours of it. Oh, okay. Wait, is that like the whole game? That's okay, JS. You can start early if you like. As in like right now, Kieran? Or... It's up to you. It's up to you, Kieran, if you're going to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end. You want to start now, Kieran? Okay. All right. Well, we can offline raid Kieran, and then he'll start really soon playing through some more Final Fantasy 16. JS, you finished it, so you can watch Kieran play. We can do that. We can do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end. All right. Cool. Let's get that ready. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be back not tomorrow but the day after, and I'm going to be playing through the game Scorn, which looks very interesting. It looks interesting, so that's the plan. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I will see you all again in a couple of days' time. Okay. Goodbye, everyone.